Farmer Guy 2022. I ain't even live yet. I only hit that button. Thank you very much, sir. No worries, mate. Thank you for your subscription and have a good sleep, mate. All right, let's get going. We'll see how we get on, and go from there, guys. We're literally downloaded the map, and we're here. We're going to give it a couple of hours and see how we get on. As you can see, we are literally at the shop of a map. I don't even know if we own any equipment or anything. Got to sort a light out because I've got a light that's standing on the left that should be switched on and it is for some reason. So I'll just switch that off. There we go. It's obviously connected to Lumia and now playing up. But just realised I'm not sure what it is with so hopefully you've got a bit of music in the background. We won't have any game sound yet because we're obviously just sitting in a car park at the moment. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. We'll go from there. But let's see if we own any equipment and what we own. Helps if you press the right button, doesn't it? I need to press FS25 on press map on there. Just get the keyboard out a bit easier for a minute. Right, tab. So we've got a tractor, harvester, sprayer and seeder. Oh, and we've got a truck. That's all we've got. So if we just bring the tractor outside for a minute and get out, and then we can Control F12. We'll turn the helicopter on. We're going to see what we own. So looking at that, got a nice little farm there with hardly anything in it, so we can possibly do that up at a later date. But let's see how we get on. I hope everyone's well. What do I want to do? I want to do that. See what profile that's on. Change that to that.
Just accepted me to TikTok.
Do that. I can keep an eye on that one. Right, let's turn flight mode off. We'll go back down to 6. And we're have a look at the map, see what we own. We own these 2 fields and that field. So we own all that land, but only them 3 fields. Okay, fair enough. Right, so let's go and see what's going on in them fields then. Go that way, don't we? Are these the fields we own? Right, there's nothing in this field. There's nothing in this field. And let's run back up over the other side of the farm to the little field. Oh, there's a house there. Around here somewhere, isn't it? I don't remember where it was. Over to the right. Over this way somewhere. And that's got nothing in it either. So first things we need to do is get a seeder and get some crops put in. And then we can go do some contracts. So I don't know if we've got any lime here. No, it's empty. So what we'll do is we will. That's the wrong button. It's that one. Build. And then we want start on the containers. Is it? That the one? What's that? Refillable lime tank. Lime station. Yeah, that will do. There we go. We're going to have a lime station. Let's move forward slightly so we can reach the pedals. So we want controls, is it? We're going to lime all the fields first. Probably be a few runs in this because this is standard equipment. Probably don't hold a lot. Right, so we want the fill, which is R. We want lime, don't we, first of all? Watch the money go down now. Go, Rocky. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I need to move this mouse down to here so it's closer. Then put the streaming PC on it there. Need to swap them over. Might even get another wireless mouse. That's easier. Right, we're full? Yes, we're full. Right, so we'll go to the cover. Now we've got to work out how we get to that little field. Let's go back in the farm and go out the other side. I think we can get out the other side. Oh look, I've got a field station there. Oh, I just bought another one. Oh well, never mind. So we need to get onto this field here. I'm sure this is the field we own. Only a little field, so it won't take long. So we need to go to tools. Why is this not working? Uh, so we're press and hold H. Assisted steering. Okay. And we're bang on the line, so I hope everyone's well. Dot, welcome back here, mate. Hope you're well. Over on the old vertical side. The joys of GPS. Let me know if the music's too loud or not loud enough, guys. I can adjust it. Hopefully you can still hear it. It's all going fine. Obviously the music's only in the background. It's not here for a must. Obviously, over on the red side, you won't have any music because we're not allowed to play it over there. So, if you want to listen to some 80s music, then head over to the purple side or the vertical, and then you'll be able to hear a little bit of music. Oh, what have I done there? Oh, I've gone the wrong way, that's fine. Davila, welcome in over on the old vertical side. Hope you're well. Sorry if I butchered your name. That's what it looks like to me. Right, let's get this over onto the other fields. One of them's just over here, so we have got crop destruction on everything because I haven't turned it off. So we've got to do our best. So we'll unfold it again. Okay. Realise that we've only got a short trailer on, so the tiniest of movements will bugger the reversing up. Put the cruise control on, steering assist on, got power on, and we've got cruise control on. So now it's picked the wrong one. Here we go. Just realised you haven't got a game sound. No, neither have I. What's going on there then? Oh, 2 seconds, guys. There we go. We've got game sounds now. When I first come in, there was a load of updates. So to make sure everything was working, I muted a couple of things to make sure they were working. And obviously, one of them was that. I'm just going to mute the system because I've got something on a USB port, and I'm not sure what it is because nothing goes off, but something keeps going off, as in turning itself off. It keeps beeping. Right, I just had to turn the main cam off on the vertical side because people are getting violations for it. While I done what I done over on the purple and the red, because you can still see. Oh, that little bit's got an extra bit of lime. I forgot to turn it off. How's everyone's weekend been? Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. If you're lucky like me and haven't got to go to work, then it's all good. I'm off tomorrow as well, but I've got a few jobs to do tomorrow. So we get these fields limed, at least it gives us a bit more of a base coat on the fields. We get that little bit over there that we missed just a minute ago after we've done these runs. We're going to have to go back to the farm and get some more lime anyway, because we're nearly out. Hopefully we'll get this run. And we've got 5% left. Yeah, we've got this run. See if we can just cheat this little bit here out of this 3%. I don't think we're going to get it, but we never know. We might get this bit. Yeah, we've got that bit. If we get this tiny little bit down here, we've got 21 litres left. We can get this little bit here. And we've just got 2 little patches to do. No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. So we'll fold that up. Open the lid up ready. Oh, tree. Tree there, guys. Put one in over there. We already had one on the farm. I didn't know. So we've got 2 of them now anyway. But I've got some that are multi things, so I'll probably take these out and buy it in bulk and fill them up that way. Instead of keep buying it for the off of the losing money that way. We'll get this little bit while we're here. And this bit. Go and get that little bit up there, and then we've got 2 long runs to do. That's this field finished, and we've got another one next door. Then we're going to get the seeder out and get some seeding done. Right, that's that all done. Let's get on to the next line. And away we go. As I say, we've got 2 more lines on this. Then we've got the field next door to do. Get more lime, get them all seeded up. And then they can be growing while we're out doing contracts and earning some money. As I say, I hope everyone's had a good weekend, and I appreciate all the lurkers in the background. You all know who you are. On the next field, see what we're going to do, because I'm just about to do a little video. We'll let the worker do it for a minute. If that little circle over there is still got a little red ring around it, means we're farming, guys. We'll look what we're up to. Got the old chat over there, and then we're farming. Got more chat up there, more chat up there, and yeah, we're farming. So see you soon, guys. Bye for now. Two seconds, guys. We'll be back with you. Oh, hello. What's happening now? Oh, you've got in ads. And I've just put that on my backup profile. Like a nincompoop. Broke it. Broke it. I haven't broke it, but feels like I broke it because I've just done a schoolboy error. And posted on my backup account, not on my normal account. Just sort this out, guys. I'm just going to download it, delete it, and then repost it on the other account. Just waiting for it to upload because it hasn't even uploaded yet. All good fun.
If you're watching me,
There we go. We're all posted on the right channel now. Welcome back from the ads. Matthew, I don't have to go to work. I'm off today, mate. But I hope you're well. We're playing today. A couple of hours just to see how we get on. Is it me or is my mic output really loud now? I kept moaning that the output on the Stream Deck Plus XLR plug-in, like dock on the back, was really quiet to plug into. So I went, have you turned it up on the settings? I've done all the updates today, and then I found the volume button for the settings, but everything seems really loud now. But hopefully we're not clipping out too much. but welcoming everyone. Hope you're all well. Oh, I just realised who that is, Matt. Hope you're well, mate. If you're still in here. I just seen the surname. You found me. You at work today? I'm back in on Wednesday, mate. I'm 6 to 2 on Wednesday, Matt. I don't know if that's a new shift, because I've not had a 6 to 2 shift before, so, or if it's just one that I've not heard of, because I didn't realise we've done a 6 to 2. So we'll see how we get on. RTG, and then I'm training Thursday through till Sunday. Monday off, 'cause it's bank holiday, and back in training on Tuesday. Behind the bars, welcome in. Let's just see something. 2 seconds. That's what I've just looked at. Have a look. Oh, that's a totally different thing. Yeah, that's not what I want. Rowan, welcome in. And hi to yourself. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. We're just plodding through the lime. Get all these fields limed. And we'll go around and see them, and then we're going to do some contracts, because we're needing to get some money to pay back for all the lime and everything we just spent out. In the UK, southeast coast of the UK. Not full southeast, but south coast. Yourself? Where are you from? Oh, West Yorkshire. Fair enough. Not too far, not too close, if that makes sense. What's the weather like where you are? I think we're about 18 degrees today. It's not as hot as it was yesterday. I've got a friend in Scotland that we met, well, probably lockdown. So 5 years ago, 6 years ago, we met in lockdown through gaming. And then 3 years ago, we all went up. There was a big group of us that were all streamers, never met each other, went up to his wedding in Scotland. Went to Franklin. Franklin rings a bell. And he got married there. So that was a different day, that was for sure. Big group of strangers at his wedding that had known each other for years through the computers, but never met. Why is my name Carpy Dazzle? Because I used to be Dazzle Brush, and I rebranded. And at the time of rebranding, I started doing fishing videos. I'm a carp fisherman as well, so hence the Carpy Dazzles. But IRL has got in the way of fishing because the lakes that I'm actually fishing at the moment, I've got media bans on, so I can't even take pictures and put them up, let alone go live on the lakes. So once I get back onto public water and that, then I'll start going live again from the lake while I'm fishing. But at the moment, as I say, the lakes I'm on, I've got publicity bans on, so I can't stream or post anything from the lakes. Which is a shame, really, because there's some lovely lakes, but they just want to keep them lovely lakes. They don't want people just turning up out of the blue, etc. So, yeah, it's publicity bans on them. But at some point, I will get back on a public lake, or at least a club lake that I could go live on. I let a couple of my tickets go because it just got, how can I put it politely, like being back at school from some of the bailiffs and people that were involved in the background of the club. So there was a lot of female dogs going on. And that was from management, so yeah, I left. But welcome in anyway, I hope you're well. CDB, hope you're well. How have you been, sir? We're just liming off these fields and then we'll go around with a seeder, seed them all off. We've put 3 different crops in. We've got a small field and then 2 medium-sized fields. This is a map that we've just literally downloaded and we're using the equipment. It comes with the farm. Yeah, we put £1 million in the bank, but other than that, we're doing well. Oh, sorry, Cindy. Hope you're well, darling. It's been so long since I've been live properly that all people's shortening and everything else has just gone out the window. I hope you're well, darling. How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything? Glad to hear you had a nice weekend. I had a family barbecue Saturday, and then we had a chilled Sunday in the garden. Just sat drinking tea and whatever else. A few little picky bits, and we had some friends come round, join us for a couple of hours and chat, because they're getting married, and the wife is going to be helping them out with the wedding. So we're talking different bits about that. They're looking to get married next year, so it'll be quite a spruce of getting everything put in place, but I've left that down to the wife because that's what she used to do, so it's all good for her there. And then today I had a chilled morning, done a couple of videos on that for the vertical side, and then the wife come home, so she was able to look after the mother-in-law because she's a bit of a flight risk at the moment, so we've got to be careful on what goes on there. So I said I'll come out here for a couple of hours. And then I'll do the same tomorrow. I've got some bits of running around to do in the morning. And then I'll be back on tomorrow for a few hours. But if you want to do some more cleaning, you can always come around our house. We can't keep up with it. I've got to tidy the rest of this streaming room up, but every time I come out, I say the words, like, her that shall not be named, turn on streaming room, and everything comes on. Because everything comes on, I'm like, oh, I'll just sit in a chair and play a game for a little while, and then I get on. And then things change again, and then I end up that 4 or 5 hours later, I've been playing games and haven't done no extra in it. But if you've got my TikTok vertical, Carpy Dazzles, there is a video of a streaming room tour that I put on yesterday. Are you doing the laundry this morning? We, well, I didn't. The wife done that yesterday because it was a nice day, so we got the washing out of the way. Right, we'll take this back to the farm. We get the seeder, fill that up, and then we get some seeding done. I'm hoping it's a seeder with a fert as well, otherwise we're going to have to buy a sprayer for the fert. I don't like these short trailers. Once they start going round, you can't stop. Right, let's have a look at this seeder. I don't even know what seeder comes with the farm. Let's say we literally downloaded the game. Or the map. Oh, it does carry fertiliser as well, so we need to get underneath there and fill that up. So we need to open the lids. Right, so how do I open the lids then? Can't remember what button it was. 2 seconds, guys. Control. I don't think we can open the lids. It's not letting me open the lids or fill it up. Not from there, anyway. Right, let's have a nosy over here. Now I've got it stuck. Unfold, turn cedar, detach. No, that's not the button. That's diesel. We don't want to fill up with diesel. Try this one. It's too close now. No, I can't fill it up. How am I meant to fill that up then? Just for the sake of streaming, we do it this way. Magically, it filled up. We'll unfold it. What do we want to put in it? Yeah, we'll put barley in this field. Nitro Frog, how we doing? Hope you're well, sir. Oh. 2 seconds, guys. I've got to change settings. We don't... we don't do seasons. Otherwise, it means a lot of sleeping. Yes, mate, we're all good. I've just been saying that IRL's sort of taken over at the minute. Mother-in-law's been on a flight risk for a few months. She keeps trying to escape and things. So if I'm not here, the wife's here. If the wife's here, I can get about. I've had a lot of other stuff going on with work as well, new shift patterns and everything. But we're slowly getting on top of things. Sounds bad. We've put little catch bolts that, if they're in an event of an emergency, they could be broken. We know that the mother-in-law can't break them to get out. So we've got little catch bolts in different places. So just to make it safer for her, so she don't try and escape, get out the front door, and obviously could end up anywhere and not know where she is because of her dementia. So we're having to put all that in place and everything. So yeah, it's getting better, but it's taking time to get better. But we will get there. Just going to take time. The thing is, we'll probably get everything into place. As wrong as it sounds, we'll get everything into place. And then it'll get that bad that we put her in a home, but we've already got everything in place. But we'll just have to see how things are. I don't want to put her in a home, because she's lived in this house for so many years. I'm the same, Nitro. You know, I've just got so much going on. I nip into Discord, I say hello and everything, and EOS. My Discord's just sitting there, not doing anything. I haven't posted in there for ages. And I try and get in people's streams. I'm mainly lurking people's streams because I see that they're on, and I'll put them on the phone or the tablet, or if I'm doing something in the computer room, like other stuff, like for the other businesses, etc. going on. I'll have one tabbed up, and then I'll be doing my work on the other computer. So this new Elgato camera's great, but it picks up everything. I just muted the top camera over on the vertical side and forgot that the middle camera, like the middle screen, is also projected to the vertical, so it's still got my webcam on now because it's on the main screen. So people just see me using electronic, so I'll probably end up getting another violation over there. I got a violation already. I'm shadow banned at the moment over there. I'm trying to get the agency to sort it out, but I think I might have picked the wrong agency. That's the thing. IRL always comes first, mate. And I'm not being funny, but everything that's gone on with you recently, them bike trips have probably took your mind off of everything. So it's case of it's needed, if that makes sense. So all the time you're keeping yourself sane, that's all that matters, isn't it? That's the way you got to look at it, mate. Don't get me wrong, it's really weird coming back after all this time. And I only had the starting screen up and 2 people come in and subscribe straight away. I haven't been live for months, and it's just a regular subscription that they've just got going, and it's like, why? I haven't been here. It's just humbling, so humbling, it's unreal. And there's people that are already in the background lurking, the same as I do their channels. If I see them live, I lurk. And I appreciate that they've probably got me tabbed up on a tablet somewhere where they've gone about the day. So it's nice to see. But as I say, it is like coming back as a new streamer after this much time away. But it's expected. Like the wife said to me the other day, she said about coming back out and doing a bit. And I did do a live not so long back, and I think it was Trucking Jay raided me with like 60 odd people, and I was lost because I was so used to sitting there with like 4 or 5 people, hardly anyone chatting because they're mainly lurking, and I didn't know where to look. Well, that's good there, mate. That's excuse me. That's really good to hear that everything that went on and everything, and now she's on the mend and she's riding again. So where are you off to if you're doing a 2,500k trip? Is that there and back, or is that one way? Welcome in, Cass and Valentin. Hope you're well. Oh, that's good then. So what, do you pre-plan your ride? As in, right, we're going to ride this far, we'll stop over here, and then go on to the next, or do you just ride and go, oh, we're going to pick that bed and breakfast tonight and just stop there? Or are all your stayovers planned? Oh, so you stayed in the same place for 2 days just to have a bit of a break. Well, that's what you need, though, isn't it? As I say, it's all pre-planned, yeah. So you know exactly where you're going to ride to, where you're going to stop overnight, etc. So, yeah. But as I say, that's a good thing, sort of thing, because you know you can check your miles out. If you're feeling a bit drained, you know how many miles you've got left before you stop. I know one of my friends done Route 66, and they literally landed wherever they landed. I can't remember where it was. And they just rode. When they'd had enough, they pulled up at a B&B somewhere, had some food, stayed overnight, got back on the bikes next day, done a bit more riding. When they'd had enough, stopped off. And they didn't plan nothing. They just went with a pocket load of money and 2 hired motorbikes and rode. But they really enjoyed it because it was the thrill of not knowing where they were going to make it to, sort of thing. Oh, you went to a brother's. Oh, that's good then. You went round. You made another point of the trip as well, so it was good. I bet it was nice for her to catch up with her brother as well, wasn't it? I'm just going to look at something quickly over on the other side. Yeah, that's not there no more, so that can be deleted. That's cool. I think I broke my Camlink Pro, you know, because... Let me go custom and see if I can change that. 2 seconds, guys. We've just got the background over on the purple at the moment. Just 2 seconds. No, I can't change it. Oh! That was loud.
Eric underscore for the just gifted your stream. Eric underscore for the just gifted your stream.
Thank you for all the roses.
Eric underscore for the just gifted your stream.
Oh, that is so loud.
Eric underscore for the just gifted your stream.
Thank you very much for all the roses over on the vertical. That is appreciated. That absolutely scared the living bejeebers out of me. I hope it was loud enough over on your side as well, because that absolutely deafened me. I might have to turn that alert down a little bit, because that was really loud. Yeah, for some reason, I've got very pixelated picture. I don't know why. Oh, I think I found out why. If that makes a difference. No. What is going on? Oh, it's gone over there.
Eric underscore for the just gifted your stream.
Thank you again for the roses.
Eric underscore for the just gifted your stream.
And good morning to you, sir. I hope you're well. Oh, madam. I'm just trying to sort out the picture because it's very pixelated for some reason. I don't know why. It's not on my actual game. No. I don't think I got POV on this one. Let me turn my camera on, see if that makes a difference. But how is your Monday going, Erica? Thank you for all the roses, much appreciated. Can't believe how pixelated it is though, but I don't know why. Oh, we've just got a notification on the game that we are oh, that's why. Because there's a sharpener. Let's get rid of that. That's better, isn't it? Uncle J-Pop, how we doing? Yeah, we're just pretending to be farmers. But yeah, nice to see you as well, Uncle J-Pop. Hope you're well. But I was having problems with pixelated screen, and I've just had a look, and there was a filter on there for some reason. And now it looks so much better. So hopefully it looks better for you as well. It was meant to be a sharpening filter that I didn't even put on as far as I was aware. And it made it look really bad. Now it looks a lot better. Well, I think it looks better. How does it look to you guys? Does it still look pixelated on your screen? It looks okay on my phone. So what's everyone been up to? Is everyone all working today, or are you all days off, etc.? I'm obviously day off because it's now 5 to 3 already. What the hell? 5 to 3 in the afternoon on a Monday. So yeah, I'm off tomorrow as well. I've got a few things to do tomorrow. Some admin and things. Get Mr. Taxman happy and that. And then I'll probably come back on after I've done all my admin stuff. But glad to hear you're doing well, Uncle J-Pop. Still really busy at Team U, are you? Nitro Frog, thank you very much for popping in. Thank you for chatting. And I will see you all soon. And as I say, look after your wife. Enjoy your rides. And IRL always comes up top on top. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I just don't. Someone said to me the other day when I had gone live that it looked a bit pixelated. So I changed the HDMI lead and everything, and it was still pixelated. I've just clicked filters on the gaming PC setup side of things, like on the, and there was a sharpener on there. I didn't even have a sharpener. I never put a sharpener filter on. So yeah, obviously it was that. Right. Now, a serious question now. Do you actually work for Team U, or is it a wind-up? Because if you work for them, I've got a question. So as everyone over on the vertical side, I hope you're all well. Thank you very much for coming in and sticking around. Right. So do you work in an office, or do you do deliveries, or where in a warehouse, etc.? All it is I keep getting all these emails, right, from them, because I bought from them, which is totally understandable, emails. But why the hell do I get 10 a day with 10 different offers? Why can't I just put all the offers in one email? Yeah. And let me guess, you're the head marketing chief, are you? No, I'm joking. No, on a serious note, I didn't know if you knew why we get so many emails of them. I obviously know they need to promote everything and everything else, but just put all the offers in one email a day instead of 10 emails. The other day, I had one of them 9 free items. Oh, you're the driver, gotcha. Yeah, no, I had one of the emails, like 9 free items. So I put them all through. And then obviously you have to have a minimum, and I think it was £25 or whatever it was. So put the order through for the £25 for something else I wanted anyway. Funny enough, another one of those steering wheels. And the thing I picked first was a lovely steering wheel. But it's got like the 2 ladies in it. It's got the better 3 spoker, a really nice wheel, which normally sits on there for about £85 to £95. I picked that first, but that come at the end of the 9 days. Like, so you have to, once you've done it, you have to pick the button, like go in each day and click to claim the prize, like the gifts. I picked that first, and it was at the end because it was the most expensive. So make sure you go in there for the 9 days. They're crafty, very crafty. I didn't know how to cancel it anyway because what I had ordered was out of stock, even though it was on the website as in stock. It is what it is. But as I say, I hope everyone's having a great weekend. Hope all the levels are right. I think I'm still a little bit loud compared with everything else. But let me know because I can turn the mic down on the output, etc. So just let me know. Or I can turn the game sound up so I'm level with that. And the music as well. So just let me know. It's been a long time since I played about with it, and there's been a lot of updates, and it's all changed. But thank you again over on the vertical side for all the roses there. I appreciate it. And if you want to help out, you can always click that button and hit the old little heart at the top and join the club. And you can also double tap the screen as well to help push the stream out a bit. So what map are you on at the moment, Uncle J-Pop? I was lurking the other day, and to be honest, you was up on the screen. I wasn't really watching, I was more so lurking. Oh, Crofty, how we doing, my darling? Hope you're well. Oh, you're on shower, yeah. Mr. Redmond, how we doing? Are you putting roller shutters up, sir? Yeah, good. We're doing good. I don't know. It's one that's either been updated or released recently because it was in the latest mods on a mod hub, and it's 3 words. It's like a French map. Like I think it's a 3-letter word, 2-letter word, and a 3-letter word or something like that. It's over on the right hand side on the latest. Can't remember what it was called. I just clicked it. I literally opened it up, see that it wasn't square fields because I've spent I don't know how long looking for a map that hasn't got square fields, and this one come up, so I just downloaded it, and this is the equipment we've got, and I'm going to give it a go, see how it goes. Yeah, I've been good, Crofty. We've had a lot going on, mother-in-law and everything, so yeah, we've been trying to sort that out. I've actually been off since Friday. I've done a couple of little lives over on the vertical side through my phone last night, just to make sure that they were all still got the live access and everything else. But I've got a shadow ban on a couple of them over there, so I've got to try and sort them out as well. So there's a lot of admin going on in the background. But yeah, no, the wife went out this morning, her day off. So she went and done her walk and everything with her friend because they needed to get out. Leave it at that. So she went out for a walk, cleared her head and everything. She come back and she went, right, it's now your turn to have a break. So I come out here and hit the live button. And whatever this is in my on my streaming computer that keeps logging in and logging out is doing my editing. I know it's my streaming computer because I've muted the system on my on the streaming computer. That's got to be on my gaming computer. I don't know what it is. Something keeps logging in and out. So it's a USB connection, but everything stays lit up. So I don't know what it is. But something is going in and out. That's doing my editing. Oh, are you out doing quotes then, Redmond, or are you just having a day off sort of thing, driving about? Oh no, it's this one, isn't it? I want to turn that one off. I'm just turning the main one off on the vertical because I'm just about to use the old electronic. All right, going about doing all the snagging that when you messed it up the first time. Is that what you're saying? But how have you been, Miss Crofty? I hope you're well, darling, and same with wifey. I know, obviously, well, the wifey's around, shall we say, without putting it out there, but yeah. But I hope she's doing well. Oh, so you're having a food break. See, where we've had this heat, I haven't been eating a lot. And we went to a barbecue on Saturday for my second cousin's 13th birthday. We had a big street barbecue around there where they live in their cul-de-sac. All the family come down from up north and everything else. Really good, a really good day. But I ate 2 quarter-pound burgers in buns, 2 jumbo sausages in buns. I had pasta salad, pork belly. I didn't stop eating, and now I can't eat. I'm so full up. I don't need to eat. I haven't ate for 2 days. Tell a lie. I've ate, but I haven't ate. But I had a little mini pork pie about that big last night, and I had a couple of packs of crisps. But I haven't wanted dinner. I ate too much at the weekend. Oh, what are you doing now then, Uncle J-Pop? Are you going 3 monitors? What are you building now? And Crofty, what are you doing with the house then? You ain't moving on, I think, are you? I got 4. Well, don't think I've got it on it. Is this going to work? I don't know. Have a look. Let me have a look. Hang on. Is it video capture device? Need to flip it. Hang on. Flip vertical. There you go. That's... Hang on, let me just flip it again because it needs to be flipped the other way. Flipped horizontal. That's locked, but that's basically my setup now. I've got the 332s and then 2 24s up the top there. And I've got my PC here, obviously. That's the streaming PC and the gaming PCs underneath. If you've got my vertical account, I've just put a video on. Yeah, I put a video on yesterday. A tour. Why has that just posted that to that channel? Let's just put a YouTube comment. Oh no, that's the multi-chat. Right, I'll shut up. I thought YouTube had just posted to Twitch then, but I didn't. Yeah, I'm loving the job. I'm going to find out if I can share a video, because one of our tech guys upstairs bought a new drone and took it out around the yard, or not the yard, the port, and flew around so you could see what I work on and how big a yard is it. But I'm not sure if it's a private account that I just happen to have access to, because we're not meant to be doing any media. But he's put a video on TikTok, so if I can share it, I will put it over on my vertical. Oh, you've seen them? Oh, right, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, basically 70 foot up in the air, looking down, standing on glass, looking down on containers. I think we used to stack 4 high. We now stack 3 high because we've got an extra line in now, so we've got more space. It's just so when the ship comes in, it's continuous. You're unloading the tug, stacking. Then when the ship's gone, all the road lorries come in, and 99% of the time they want the bottom fucking container. So you had to move 3 containers before you got to the bottom one, which was taking time. So now we've gone down to 3 high, so you only have to move 2 containers before you get to the bottom one. So we're trying to more streamline the port. Yeah, it's only 1 less movement, but when you've got a full stack and you need to move 3, you've only got 4 spots. So you have to move 3 to spots that are dangerous because they're too high. Take the one out you want, and then put the 3 that you had back in. So it's actually like 2 movements less doing it with 3 high instead of 4 high. But yeah, it's good. Really enjoying it. Yeah, I've got a couple of videos as well. I've done some time lapses, and I've actually got one of them on my phone. In actual fact, oh no, it's on that phone. And I start at one end, and then it time lapses as I gantry all the way up the other end, do a couple of movements, and gantry back, do a couple of movements. Quite a good time lapse, to be honest. But if I can share that, then I will do. Is Eager all settled in now, is he? I haven't really spoke to him since he moved. I hope he's doing alright. I've popped in and lurked, but that's it really. Oh, we still got to wait for that, has he? Oh, fair enough. Oh, is he still on the old dongle? That could be a pain, can't it? Let's put... I'm going to put grass in here, in the next field. Because we have got animals on this farm, so we're... stick the old animals on. Did I press the right button? Yeah, I did. Oh, see you in a minute. Over on the purple side. You've just gone into ads. Unless you're running turbo, obviously, and then you're still here. I know I run turbo. I appreciate everything that everyone does, and running turbo over subscribing to everyone that you actually watch and don't want to see adverts for is so much better. So I totally understand everyone being on turbo. I can hear water. There must be water under this field. Or must have been originally water under this field. Yeah, but while that's doing some work, so literally we have a really loud harvester, a truck, and a tractor. That's all we have. And obviously a limer, a header for the harvester, and that is it. Oh, and a trailer. That's all we own. We've got big power thing there. Oh, we've got greenhouses as well. But yeah, that's all we've got. And that's how we're going to start. We did start with 1 million, don't get me wrong. I did put as much as I could in on the start game, but that's all we've done. But we've still got 971,000. Obviously, we're losing money because of the seed and the fertilizer and things like that. But yeah. Yeah, I know, Redmond, that you got the camera on the other one as well, haven't you? But it's not as big, so it's not in your face, so hopefully I won't pick up a violation. I think I've already got a violation for it anyway. I picked one up yesterday. And I had someone look at my account today because everything seems a bit slow. So I think I've got a shadow ban put on my account at the moment. I've got my agency looking at it at the moment to try and get them lifted because I got a ban for reporting someone because they were scamming the email. And the thing was, there was three profiles, all added me at the same time, all sent me the same message at the same time. So I reported 2 of them, and before I got to report the 3rd one, I was reported. And I got banned from messaging. So that's got to be lifted. The ban's lifted, but it's still shown on my account, so I'm waiting for the agency to sort it out. But the agency's in America that I'm with, so I'm wondering whether to get a UK agency. I found another agency. I'm waiting to hear back from them. Just a nightmare. Reckless Roadrunner, how we doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for the likes, mate. That is really peeing me off. I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to find out what that is. I really don't know what that is. I will get to it though. Find out what it is. It's obviously something extra I've plugged in and it's just pulling too much off the computer. But I'm sure it must be the gaming PC. I've muted the system on the streaming PC. But what's everyone's plans for tonight then? You got anything planned for tonight? Anyone going out, or are they just sitting at home chilling for the evening? I know Uncle J-Pop's putting his screens together. What? When you say you've got 4 screens now, Uncle J-Pop, how are you mounting them? You mounting 3 and then 1 above, or which way are you mounting them? Or are you mounting 2 and 2? I know some people do 2 and 2. They use 2 screens at the bottom as their gaming screen, even though you've got the line in the middle, but as their gaming screen, the 2 at the bottom, and then the 2 at the top they use for all the software and everything. But obviously, because I run 2 PCs, I've got another 2 screens to put up yet. The only problem I've got at the moment is because this is AMD on a gaming PC. If I span the screens, it puts the full screen as part of this. So really and truly, I need another screen, same size, same everything else. So it scrolls around there, but I haven't got the energy to do that. And it wouldn't look right on camera. I can't get two 32s on the main bar and then have the arms off. It'd be too wide. But if I move it into another room, then maybe. I think it'd look even better having two screens flat and then the arms coming off, especially for trucking. Did I put that camera on? I did I? 2 seconds. Let's just have a look at something for a second. There you go. There's a different view in it. Oh, I'm really big on that though. There we go. For some reason I was in the wrong place. That's the SLR. Where's the rig cam? I haven't got a rig cam on here, so let me add rig cam. There you go, you can see me now. Let me turn the lights up a little bit. Make it a bit brighter in here. Made it brighter. It's really weird because it hasn't made it bright. Right, let's go back onto the other setting then. Let's go on that phone. That's obviously a GoPro setting, not lighting setting, because it's really bright in here now. You can see that on me. Oh, right. I think that looks better. Let's go down very slightly. There we go.
Thank you for following.
Caden, thank you for following over on the vertical. Hope you're well. Welcome in. How's your day been? That looks right to me. I don't know what it looks like to you guys. Holy Snow, how we doing? Hope you're well. But Caden, welcome in and thank you very much for the follow. There we go. We're back now. We've got a bit of light on the subject. I think it's too bright though. Just hurting my eyes. We might have to go back down to the blue. Last night we had the cloud lights on and I had the phone down lower while I was on the phone. So everyone could see the cloud lights. It was quite good actually. A few nice comments over it and that, so it was good. But I hope you're well, Cornerstone. Long time no see. Glad to hear you're doing well. What have you been up to? Anything exciting? We're literally, this is a new map that we've loaded the map in. We've got the equipment that the map come with. We had 3 fields that come with it. We've seeded barley in one. We're seeding grass into this one. We will need grass. And then we've got a little field we're going to do wheat in for the animals. And then once that's all grown through, we're obviously harvest it off and get some animals, start feeding animals. But while this is all growing, we're going to go out and do some contracts. Hopefully there's some contracts that we can do and make a bit of money on. But we'll just have to wait and see. As I say, hope everyone's well, hope everyone's had a great Monday, or having a great Monday, depending where you are in the world, because obviously some of you are I'm just going to take my camera off for a second because I can't have it over on the vertical while I use my electrical. But as I say, hope everyone's well. Not so loud now, is it? It's a bit loud when you're inside. All the ting-tanging. We can get in a bit closer. Thanks for all the likes over on the vertical as well, guys. It is appreciated. Hope you're all well. I've got to get the alerts sorted properly because for some reason the alerts don't work properly. Only the Apollo works over on the vertical side. Might have to put Xfinity on. I can't seem to get Lumia to do the do it properly over here on the vertical. But talking of Lumia, if anyone does like Lumia and wants things like this going off in their stream, and they want Lumia, then I can find her. There it is. There's a link there, and that'll get you 10% off of your order if you end up buying it. There is a free version, but you only get a select amount of commands. But it's there if you want it. But obviously, if you're over on the vertical side, you haven't got a notification because it doesn't allow you to do that sort of thing over there yet. They haven't released a decent enough AI. Or API, sorry. But if you're on the red or the green or the purple, then you'll get the notification over there. We'll literally finish this field, and we've got a small field after this. And then As I say, we'll be going out doing some contracts. Afternoon, Liz. How we doing, mate? You got rid of that cold yet? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. After yesterday going so well over on the vertical, I thought I'd try a bit of farming on the computer, see the difference. But the one on the phone, it's just weird. I don't know if you get like more restrictions being on OBS, etc., on a vertical. Because when I was on the phone, it was a lot busier, but let's see, actually, talking of that, 2 seconds. Right, yeah, you can only run. Yeah, you can't use the flares or anything that you can use on your phone on OBS. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. I just got back from the hospital. How's Grandad doing? Is he back on food yet, or is he still on liquid food? How's he been? Hope he's doing better, mate. It might be the medication he's on that's making him. Yeah, it should be on the purple as well. As far as I'm aware, I'm on a purple. It says I am, but I hope I am. Have a look. Yeah, I'm still on the purple, mate. Oh, he's still up. I thought you meant am I still up? Yeah. Yeah, he's still up in Newdigate. Yeah, gotcha. I thought you meant am I on the purple? But yeah, 921 followers over on the purple. I never thought I'd get that right. Yeah, Newdigate, yeah. Well, when you go in now, next, to see him, go up to the ward clerk who sits behind the desk in the purple top, got black curly hair, and just say, Debbie, Darren says hello. That'll really confuse her. And then when she says Darren, just say mattress man that used to work here, and then she'll know who you're talking about. Yeah, say hello to Debbie for me. She's the ward clerk. Lovely lady she is. She always used to order her mattresses, but order them in advance. And then I'd go up to her and say, right, do you really need this mattress? I'm low on stock. And she'd be like, oh, I can wait till tomorrow for that one, but I really need this one. I was like, all right. So I give her one and leave her one. Right, for the following day. Yeah, it's weird that you can't control... can't mod your live from your phone. Over on the vertical. Or if you can, I don't know how to. But I will get to the bottom of it. How long have we been going for? I don't even know how long we've been going for. Oh, 2 hours. That's gone quick. Zero drop frames. 60%, 60 FPS. Hardly any CPU usage. And we're pushing out 10k kps. Oh, that's working well there. Oh look, must have heard me talking about it. It's just done a self-promotion for Lumia Stream. Oh, it's 20% off Lumia Stream, not 10%. Also, if you have a Stream Deck and you want icon buttons for your Stream Deck, if you... when I find it. Click that link and put DAZ in your chat, in your checkout, sorry, not in your chat, because it pops up in chat in front of your eyes. You'll get 10% off of your orders over at iconcity.com for all your Stream Deck icon packs. Some of them are just buttons that you then hotkey yourself. Some of the games are packs, some of them are just buttons, or designs for buttons. Obviously the packs are more expensive because they've sat there and coded everything. You just click and download into your profile. But they're definitely worth a look, guys, if you own a Stream Deck. Even if you've got the little mini, or the Neo, you can download the pack, and then what I do, because obviously I use too many different Stream Decks, but I have the main 32 button on my left here, down here on the left, with the full icon pack in, and then on the left hand side of my steering wheel I've got a little 15 button, and at the moment for farming, because I haven't done it yet, is literally the 15 button pack. But what I normally do is make a profile for the 15 button and just have the icons I regularly use, not everything. I've still got the big one down to my right hand side that I can use if I need to use a different button, but the ones I use regular, like cruise control, GPS, fold, on, off, I set them up just on that, so it's easy, quick and easy to use the ones that I use regular. And then obviously on the right hand side of my steering wheel I've got the other 15 button for the streaming PC, which controls all of my Spotify, OBS and Discord and everything else. Thank you for all the likes, Les, much appreciated, mate. See if you can get me to 1k before we finish. We're at 632 at the minute, and the way you're pressing them, you're going to easily do the 1k. We've still got another fill to do after this. And then when we come back tomorrow, we'll do some contracts. Can't believe it's took us 2 hours just to lime and seed a field. Oh, 3 fields. Two seconds, guys. I just need to stand up for a second. I don't need to stand up. I just need to stretch my legs out. So I'm just going to move the seat back a little bit. Oh, cramp in my leg because I haven't sat close to the steering wheel in I don't know how long. As I say, hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's had a good Monday. Feels better. Let's see what. It looks alright on the phone. Let's see what it looks like on the screen. Checking a couple of things, guys. Put it on the big screen over there because I know that one, the 4K screen. It looks so much better without that sharpener filter that was on there that I didn't even know was on there. So after all that, it was just a filter. I've changed leads. I've even bought a new splitter because I thought it might have been the splitter that was knackered because the way I have to do my PC. Because for this screen, I have to obviously split the center screen, so it has to come out the HDMI through a splitter, and the HDMI, the display port, power display port converter, that for this screen in front of me, like the main screen, and then obviously the other HDMI goes through into the streaming PC, which is then on my Elgato Camlink 4 Pro. Even though I've still got a Elgato 4K capture card, I don't use that because I've still got a spare slot on my camera. When I get another camera, I will need to move something over to that because I've got the GoPro, the SLR, and obviously the screen going through. So I've got one more slot on the GoPro, on the Cam Pro 4. But if number 2 gives you a split, so it's not just pure one camera, it's 2. But which ain't a bad because you could put 2 cameras in it and it'll pull like the SLR or whatever and the other one. You can pick which ones it puts in and then you just split it in OBS. That's not too bad. I've worked out how to do it when I need it. But I've got another SLR coming in. Because what I want, ideally what I want to do is put that SLR that's behind the behind me, you can't see it because I forget that I put a filter on the camera. And a prompter in between these 2 screens in front of me. If I go POV, hang on. If I go to that camera and then go up on the arm. I want to move these 2 cameras, 2 screens apart a bit and then put the prompter in the middle of it with the SLR sitting in the centre there. Because that'll give me my chat screen that I can put on the prompter. So it'll be a bit better because I'll have the prompter as the chat screen and then all the software and everything else can be on the other 2 screens. That's the plan anyway. And there you can see if I just Stream Deck for the gaming PC, Stream Deck for the streaming PC, and then you got gaming PC XL, gaming PC Plus, so it's got almost sound outputs, and then you go over there, you've got the gaming PC, streaming PC Stream Deck Plus, the Neo, which is all the software launches, and then another XL next to that. So yeah, just a few. Steering wheel back on now. Les, I said 1K. You got me to 2K. You can stop now, but your finger's hurting, isn't it? Thank you very much for all the likes over there, mate. Much appreciated. Turn that off. That off. I really should just make a button so I can press it and they both go off. I've got a button. I've only got a button. Oh no, I have got a button. I think. Yeah, I have. Don't know, I'll find out in a minute. I'll press it. I know, that's what I'm saying, Liz. I only asked for 1k and you got me to 2k. Surely your finger hurts. See, that one works. It just doesn't do it for the vertical side. So I need to do a button for the vertical side. Today, Monday, isn't it? I might even come back on tonight. Because I don't think she's got Zumba tonight, because I think her Zumba teacher's away because it's half term. I might even pop back on late. But I've got to go and do a couple of bits. I've just seen the time. It's now 2 minutes to 4. Where has the time gone? Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many people from the purple that are on vertical now as well at the same time. And it's so easy to do now. Depends on how you want to do it. You can do your normal OBS and the TTS, or you can use OBS and a vertical layout. Entirely up to you what you want to do. But sometimes I just go live on TTS and don't worry about the purple, depending on what I'm doing. So I might go driving tonight, so I'll go across all platforms and just use OBS again. Now I've got all my levels better, after finding the filter for the output on the Stream Deck Plus dock, a lot better. Oh yeah, and there you go. If you're over on the purple side, all the big jump scares, there is some in there on Lumia points as well. Like channel points, but just on Lumia. If you go to underneath the screen, you'll see the Lumia box. And you can see how many points you got because you'll be on the scoreboard there. And then you know how many you can use to try and get me with the jump scares for Lumia. All about that. Why did I tell people that? Now I'm going to sit here jumping, aren't I? But you don't have to use bits to do it now. I'm having an hour whether to put colours back in as well. Because I've got it set now that all the lights are off apart from the one above my head. Because there's enough light comes off of that because it's a decent light. So all the other lights you could do and it would really light up the room. If I go like that, it still gets me. They don't last long because I haven't got them set up properly. I've just got them on a button again. But yeah, it'll still get me if you do it by changing it to yellow. Oh, green. and then obviously blue. So yeah, still plenty of commands I can put in. As I say, I appreciate all the lurkers in the background. And I appreciate everyone over on the vertical, the green and the red. All sitting there keeping the numbers up, which is good because it helps the channel out no end. What's the quadrant? Old balls. So as a moderator, you can't really do a lot on TikTok and on a live. Weird. As I say, yesterday when I went live on the phones over on the vertical side, there was just so much more you could do. I don't know, because I'm live on through OBS, I can't even control it through the TTS side of things. Because you've got to be live to be able to control it. It's weird. Really weird. But we will get it sorted at some point, I'm sure. It's just been so long and so many different updates have happened since I've been away. Trying to keep on top of things. It's like I can even have over on the green all the Lumia controls on green now. So that's saying I've got to sit down and put in place. I've done a few over there for the green people. So yeah. But it's more stuff you've got to worry about when you're doing everything. People think, oh yeah, just hit the live button, away you go. It's not at all. There's so many people over on the vertical side that look at our streams with all of this going on and go, how the bloody hell did you do it? Thinking that we're live on a phone, and we're not. We're live on an expensive PC setup. That's all we're saying on the matter, because you never know if the wife's listening. I dropped myself in it not so long back. Told her roughly what the setup costs. Got so much stuff to put on eBay as well. I've got old computer cases, I've got old RAM, I've got my old Go XLR, I've got my old Elgato lights, because I've got the new ones coming. So I've got the little squares here, I've got the big ones coming. It's just getting time to do it all. And then the thing is, you do it all, you sell it, and then something happens and you think, oh, I could really done with that now. But I am looking at turning this desk behind me to my left. At the moment it's just a dumping ground. I've got all the spare steering wheels and everything on there because I haven't put the steering wheels up on the wall yet, because they're going to go up on the wall. I've just got to find where the beam is so I can run them down in a line on the beam. Because like a wally, I mark the plasterboard when I put the beams in, and then I put all my wall stuff on behind, like the fake brickwork, and forgot to mark the fake brickwork where the beams were. So I've now got to get my device out again and search for it. I have got 2 minis, yes. There's one just here on this wall, and there's one over there. I don't use them no more. I've got so many lights, and then I've got the 2, well, they're not even Elgato ones, they're newer ones coming, because I'm now affiliated with Newer. So I have 2 newer ones coming, which are multicoloured. They're white with RGB function, so the plan is to have them, and then if I need to change the room colour, as well as having the ceiling light that I've obviously got now, I've got them as well. I have to have a look, mate. I don't even know how much they're worth. I honestly don't know. I've got a nice box that I can post them in as well, actually. Oh, no, I haven't. Bin day was Friday, wasn't it? No, I haven't got a box anymore. I put it out. I will have another box because I've got loads of stuff coming. I've got a box to post them with. I have to have a look, mate. Have a look. Tell me what they're like. What you want to offer. I don't even know what they're worth, honestly. Have a look and make me an offer. Have you managed to do that end piece for the for that bit? The bit that screws on there? For the tablet holder. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. There. So I can screw it back on the mount. The mount, I'll put the mount in place. Just need that bit that goes on the end of it to screw onto there for that tablet holder. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Has it gone up, has it? Let me know what it costs, mate. I'll send the money over, you know that. You know what I'm like. I'm going to get these bits. Helps if we lower it down, doesn't it? Yeah, no worries, mate. Not a problem at all. Right, we're actually, instead of driving across the fields like a local noob, we're going to go back out on the road and go up to the farm. What else have you got that I might want? What else you been making that I might fancy? That I'll take the steering wheel off. Go to POV. 2 seconds. That dual Stream Deck looks pucker on my wheel. And obviously it's just literally to band. I've got one for the gaming PC and one for the streaming PC. Why, just not found any new designs or just had no work for it? Fair enough. You get yourself on SD, mate, with all the different things you do. A nice little income coming in from that then. Oh, another ad. No. Just had a light flash on the left there. I don't know why it flashed. Oh, I get what you're saying, yeah. What, you got 10-second ads? Is that all you had? Weird. Is everyone's name in purple, or is it just my OBS making everyone's name in purple? Because I'm confused. You should have had 3 minutes ads. How'd that come about? I don't know. Still says it's running on my side. That's really weird. Because my OBS has put everyone's name in purple. Oh, I know why. Yes, I know why. I changed the settings so everyone on the purple side come out purple, everyone on the green side come out green, and everyone on the red side come out red. I remember changing the settings now. Don't worry. Just me being me. But welcome in, Scotty. Hope you're well, mate. We are coming towards the end. We're going to finish this field. Take this back to the farm. We might see what the contracts are about. If there's a little contract to do, we might do it. We'll have a look. But I am just about to put the camera off for 2 seconds. That one. That one? Yeah. that one. Grey Wiz, are you still here? I have a question if you are. OBS. I have obviously normal OBS and I have vertical OBS, all in the same OBS. I want to turn two different cameras off. One from vertical, one from the standard. I want to put it on one button, but every time I do it, you have to, when you press it, I've tried it on the multifunction, but when you do it, it will only turn them off. And then you have to have a totally different button to turn them back on again. I can't get it to work like I do just on a switch, on a single thing. Remix Wolfie, how we doing? Hope you're well. And welcome back from the ads, guys. It's me, Remix Wolfie, the person that's been on the missing list for so long. Got a day off and had a few hours spare, so we thought we'd hit the live button. We've literally downloaded the farm and just working the free fields over the last 2.5 hours that come with the farm. But I hope you're well, mate. Hope you're not working too hard over there. Well, that's what I was thinking, but if I let that do what it's doing. Obviously, this is my gaming PC. If it opens up. Hello? There we go. But if I just go to Neo, for argument's sake, and then I put in multi-action. I was using multi-action, not multi-action switch. And then I want system, don't I? No. What do I want? OBS. Don't think I've got OBS on here. Oh, I haven't got OBS in here. I'll have a look at that after because I've always used multi-action, not a multi-action switch. So yeah, I'll have a look at that later. Thanks for the heads up because I totally forgot about that. Just about to lose my mouse back. 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll look at that after. See, it's Monday here and I'm off work, so I haven't got to do that. I'm off work today and tomorrow. I'm in 6 till 2 on Wednesday, and then I'm 6 till 6 for the rest of the week, I think, including Saturday and Sunday. And I'm off bank holiday Monday because I'm training the rest of the week. Thursday through till Sunday I'm training. Then off bank holiday Monday, and then back in on Tuesday 6 till 6 again training. So yeah. But IRL has been kicking my backside with obviously work shift pattern and a mother-in-law that wants to be a pain in the arse and be a flight risk. Even though she's not a real flight risk, we're just calling her a flight risk because she keeps trying to get out the fucking front door and walking out the road. But we're trying to get her meds looked at because her dementia's getting worse. So we're waiting for a medical person, doctor, whatever they are, come around and do another evaluation on her because we think her meds need changing because they don't seem to be working now. That's weird. Why would you go round one way and then turn around and go around the other way for the last point? But hey ho, what do I know? I'm just a pretend farmer. But welcoming everyone over on the vertical side, over on the green side, the purple side, and the red side, and the other green side. I hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a great Monday. Sorry guys, I think that's the wife. Just messaged. No, it wasn't the wife. What was that that went off then? Oh. Oh. Mr. Postman's been with a few bits. So we've got some stuff to do with that later. More admin. All good fun. But that is all the fields planted, and I just realised I just put grass in there. I forgot to change. We've got 2 fields of grass to grow. We'll change that around next time. I don't know whether to go to the shop and buy a roller, just roll the fields as well, or just do a contract. Let's do a contract. So we want to go to escape. I'm going to do a save because it hasn't saved for ages. Contracts. Let's see what contracts we got. Baling, deadwood, fertilising, harvesting, hoeing, spraying, stone picking. How big's that field? That's a big field. But do we get to keep the stones, don't we? So let's borrow the items on that. Park this up. I'm so used to using the steering wheel now, I can't use the keyboard. Oh, he says as he picks up the steering wheel and does it wrong straight away. Right, you park this down that end, out of the way. Because we don't own a stone picker and that, we've had to borrow the items, but it's an extra 50k, so we may as well do it. Oh, now. Might have a problem. I don't think this has got a hitch at the back of this trailer. Oh, Wiz, if you're still in listening, do they do this mount that you've done for my stream decks, either side of my steering wheel, for a Moser? Because I'm now affiliated with Moser, and there's possibly an R12 coming. Oh, right, fair enough. Right, we need to find out what field we're going to. Field 4. We're there, so we're out At the shop, turn left, and then we're in the field. We'll drop this off up there. We've got to remember we're on the wrong side of the road. It's left here. Leave that there. Oh look, we can cut through there. We can make it in front of the school bus. I just realised I got the wrong steering wheel on, look. Oh. Can't show you that because me, yeah, the GoPro's got two up. This is a big field. This is going to take some time. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll leave that worker in there and we'll go and get our tractor and bring it down for the trailer. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're over here, so we'll bring that down around here. I'll tell you what we'll do is stop at the shop and we'll buy our own stone picker and get two of them going. I think we're going the right way now. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Now I've got all these quick connectors for the Thrustmaster, so I'm hoping that I can attach them onto the I've got to go in here first. Attach them to the Moser. Hopefully. Oh, wrong one. Don't want that. I want shop there. Oh, and a stone picker. Where is the stone pickers? Oh, there. What colour should we make it as its house? Neon red? Yeah, so let's make it neon red. Oh no, oh no. Maybe not. What's this one? Front red. That's better. That'll do. At least we know that's housing. That'll do. Right, let's get this set up. Is it going to work?
Tier 11 Skate 335 just gifted your stream. Tier 11 Skate 335 just gifted your stream.
The 11 skate, thank you very much for the roses.
Tier 11
Much
Skate
appreciated.
335 just gifted your stream.
Thank you for all the roses.
Tier 11 Skate 335 just gifted your stream. Tier 11 Skate 335 just gifted your stream. Tier 11 Skate 335 just gifted your stream. Tier 11 Skate 335 just gifted your stream.
Thank you very
Tier
much.
11 Skate 335 just gifted your stream.
Thank you for all the gifts. That is muchly appreciated.
Tier 11 Skate 335 just gifted your stream.
And thank you for the heart me. That's it's not asked for, but it is very appreciated when you do. So much love to you for that. Have I got control of that? Or has he got control of that? Oh, he's trying to work out where he's going, that's fine.
Jaybird028 just gifted your stream.
Jaybird, stop it.
Jaybird028 just gifted your stream.
Hope you're well, darling. Welcome in. And obviously, 11 Skate 335, thank you for all the roses and the heart me. And Jaybird, thank you for the heart me and the money gun. That's just, yeah. Thank you very much for that. I hope you're well. Hope you're not too crinkled up after yesterday streaming the pool all day. I was thinking you're standing there in the pool in the spot, which would have been lovely in our weather that we had over here. But I think the amount of time you was in there, did you not come out like wrinkled up with the water? You know, like where you stay in the bath too long. It was a quiet day, but it was still a good day. And I don't think... where's this going? Is he actually still doing an outline, even though I told him not to do outlines? Right, let me stop this worker, because it's going over the spot that's already done, so it's not picking nothing up. But that shouldn't be doing any headlands. Headland work off. Up and down. Start. Go. Oh, is that it? You're going to come in, and then you're going to throw a money gun at me, and then you're going to leave. That's nice, Jay. Thank you for that. I'll remember that. I shall just come into your stream, and I'll just drop something, and I'll leave. But no, thank you very much, darling. Thank you very much for the money gun, and thank you for coming in and showing the love. Much love to you, and enjoy work. Yeah, I've just had some parcels turn up, so I've got to do some work as well after this. But much love, and I will see you again soon. Just got to check something quickly. I just need to take a screenshot quickly of my vertical for my agency. It's a lot quicker, this one. Yeah. Jesus. Scotty. Scotty, you're a git. I'd have to nip over to the other screen for a second. Because that needs clipping, because I absolutely booed my pants. Oh, that can come down a little bit. Sorted. Clipped. I actually punched the base of the seat then as well. Shit. Let's check on the other tractor because, yeah, as I thought, that's full. So we need to fold and find a trailer. Guess it's over that way somewhere. But this tractor hasn't got enough power to get up this hill. I'm doing 10 mile an hour with this tractor. Cost me to leave the trailer by a bloody telegraph pole. Now, well, let's go back to where it left off. Now it's going to drive into the bloody trailer. How stupid are you? What is going on? Let's go back over the other side of the field and pick up where it left off. Do a course play, it does that. Yeah, course play. You used to be able to put a trailer next to the field and self-empty and go back to where it left off and carry on. That was on 22 though, obviously. Right, see if it carries on from there. Amount of time this one takes, it'll be full up again in a minute. This one's going much faster. What's going on here? Hmm. Sorry, we're going on a cruise next year, and it started off with 6 of us, and there's 32 of us. So it's gone a bit mad, and there's now a chat, and it's just started kicking off because someone else wants to book now. Not kicking off, but the chat keeps going off in my ear. Where's my mouse gone? That's that done. I'm just gonna turn a camera off so I can use the old electronic. I know I got a sped up one, but maybe I should have got a wider one. This is a big field. But that's not too bad, is it? We're still working, so that's the main thing. But I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's had a great Monday so far, whichever time zone you're in. Thanks for all the lurkers over on the purple. Thank you for the 2 lurkers on the green. And thank you for the 2 lurkers on the red. Even though you're not talking and you're lurking, it does help the channel out. So all the time you're lurking, it is appreciated. But if you do wish to chat, you're more than welcome to. Got any questions about my approach to farming, you're more than welcome to call me on that as well. But this is literally a comeback-ish stream. I had a few hours, so I thought I'd go live, and we've been live 3 hours, 10 minutes. So as long as everyone's enjoying just sitting here watching a tractor go around a field. Check on the other tractor. It's still going around the outside of the one he's already done. What's going on there? Oh, he's 34% full, so let him get on with it. Samuel, welcome in over on the vertical. Oh, there could be a crash here. So their AI aren't that intelligent, are they? They still crash. It is what it is. A lot of buses on here, isn't there? Old school buses. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Let's have a look over there. Look. You just see them going up the road there. Holding the traffic up. Look at the traffic behind the buses. Like the buses round our way. What's everyone got planned for tonight then? Anything good? Anyone doing anything tonight? Wedgie Nutter, welcome in. Good name over on the vertical side. Yeah, literally just picking up stones. But it's a good paying contract, so it's worth doing. Should we change the music up a little bit? Shall we go a bit more have some R&B, shall we? Let's say, hope everyone's well. All having fun. See if the other one's full up yet. Still going around the outside. Is that all he's going to do? Is go around the outside? Round the outside, round the outside. Let him get on with it. There you go, guys. It's just come up in there. If you are looking for anything off of the Giants website, sadly you don't get any discount using my reference, but it does help me out. And obviously the more references I get against my name, the better it is for me in the partnership. So think about that when you next buy anything from Giants. There's obviously new DLCs coming out. One I want to press. Don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. See if it decides to come back. There you go. That's the website I put together. There's some great streamers over there, guys. You've got some EOS stream team members over there. You've got obviously myself. You've got other great streamers as well. Not just EOS stream team members. If you click on their name on the website, it gives you all of their affiliate links. So some of us are Giants. Some of us have got obviously Icon City. Who else is over there? Oh, everyone's got different ones. But obviously, if you want a discount for something, check over there first. You never know, there might be a discount code that you can use. Obviously, I've got Govee, I've got Lumia Stream, I've got Giants, got Icon, but there's other streamers over there with different links that you could end up getting a discount with. I've still got to update mine, as I say. I've got to add a newer. I've got to add Moser to it as well now. I haven't even added them to Lumia because they're that recent. I haven't had a chance to put them in. But there will be links for Moser and Newer as well. Newer is all... it's more so for camera equipment than streaming equipment, but they do streaming stuff as well. They do basically their version of key lights. They do a desk mount that you can put on your desk. They do an L-shaped one and a straight one. That you put up and over, so you can mount all your cameras, your lights, and everything to the framework, which is a really good idea. Which is what I was going to get before I changed the room around. I could still use it because I could still mount it to the desk this side and the shelving unit that side of me, and then put the bar at the top and have all my lights and everything on there. So I may still get one because that could be a thing. Or I might even do it for the other desk in the other room, because there's another project in the pipeline. But obviously, as I get these things, I will be doing little reviews on them. But Nuo is also on TikTok, so if you are on TikTok and you have my TikTok, or the Carpy Dazzles TikTok, if you go into the store there, you'll get a better discount in there than you do on their website. It's really weird how it works, but TikTok gives you a discount because TikTok pays the discount price, not the website price. So you can get stuff for newer people on there as well. But when I get my link, you'll be getting more discount as well. I've got the link, I just haven't put it together yet, so there's no point in me saying about my link at the moment because I can't send it to you. Andrew, welcome in over on the vertical, hope you're well. What's this other? Oh, it's actually started working now. We might have another accident in a minute because he's doing the outs out like while we're doing all the long ones on the fast one. As it's just come up there, guys, you can also use your Lumia points, which are basically like the channel points over on Kick and on the Twitch. Basically channel points, but just for Lumia, where you can use your Lumia points for different HFXs that are on here that you can scare the life out of me, like Scotty did just a minute ago. And I think from that clip that I just made from Scotty scaring the living daylights at me, it's bringing people over on a vertical because they're seeing the clip and thinking, oh, we're going to watch that. So I appreciate that, Scotty. But as I say, I'll probably give it another half hour. Call it 4 hours. Go and have a break. Have something to eat. Check that the wife's okay. That she hasn't killed the mother-in-law. That she's not too stressed with her. If she is stressed, obviously I'll give her a break. I'll send her out and go for a drive or whatever. And then I'll probably come back on for a couple more hours because I am off tomorrow as well. I've got some jobs to do in the morning, and then once they're done, I'll probably come back on again. We might do some trucking tomorrow, or I might do some trucking tonight. We'll change it up tonight, we'll do some trucking, and we'll do farming again tomorrow. But I have got an early start Wednesday, so I won't be doing a late one tomorrow night. That is one thing for sure. Because I have an early start on Wednesday. I haven't looked at the ships to see what's in on the ship-wise at work, but for them to say that I've got a 6 till 2, it could change yet, but at the moment it's showing 6 till 2. So Wednesday I might even be on early when I come home, depending on how I feel after my shift. I don't think Bly's got a new computer set up yet, so don't think there'll be Wreckfest. I don't know, I have to have a see. Yeah, I'll send him a message, see what he's up to. If he's got a PC back, hopefully it'll be Wreckfest Wednesday night. If he hasn't, maybe we'll still run a Wreckfest and see if the others want to come in. We'll see what's happening. Just feels weird doing a Wreckfest night on Bly's Wreckfest night without Bly. Does that make sense? We might do something different. Been playing a lot of Rainbow Six as well. It's hard to get into it fully because I get quite stressed with it. So I don't think it's a game that I would bring, because I would end up getting banned across platforms for my language. Obviously, I've been playing Battlefield over the weekend as well, but while it was on open release, that's different as well. Got a couple of new games as well. Got some zombie games as well, which are quite good. I've been trying to play different games instead of getting stuck into. Obviously, I haven't been live, but I've still had an hour, maybe 2 hours, and it sounds wrong to say it, but I haven't been in the mood to stream. I've been in the mood to play on the computer, but not to stream. With everything going on IRL and everything, it's nice to just come out here and just chill and play the game. It's great being able to talk to all you lot, but sometimes my headspace isn't in the right place to talk to people, so that's another reason why I haven't been on. Obviously, friends on Discord and that have obviously seen my games popping up, what I've been playing and that. And I appreciate all the private messages off of people as well, saying, "Oh, I see you on the computer, but you're not live." But obviously, I've replied to them, letting them know the reasons why, but just letting you guys that are in here listening away and lurking and that just the headspace as well as everything going on indoors. It's just been nice to come out here and just play the game and for myself, if that makes sense. Not that it's any different now playing it for you guys, but I can just sit there, tunes up really loud and just crack on with the game. But there is a link there, guys. If you're over on the purple or the red side or the green side for the Discord, if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, it is a bit quiet in there at the moment because it is a new Discord. Because like a twat, when I fell into a slippery slope, I closed mine down. And it was very active at the time, but I closed it down because I went to someone else's Discord, then found out some true colours, etc. So I've left there, obviously, and got my own Discord now. So it's just slowly building back up. But if you have Discord and you want to join, there's a link. You can come and join. If the link doesn't work, let me know. It should work because it was set up on an unlimited, but just let me know if it doesn't work and I'll grab you a new one. Just check the yeah, the other ones full up, so let's go and empty him. Right, where's the trailer? Trailer must be, where is the trailer? Trailer must be up there. Yeah, trailer's up there. But as it says in there as well, guys, there is a channel in there that once a month you'll get 2, maybe 3 games come up free of charge. Some of them are a couple of quid and they're not really worth playing. but then you get others that I've got a game on my my Epic that was 60 quid that they were giving away free. So it's not a reason just to join, but it is a good reason to join because you can get some good free games. I'll just be a member of the Discord, so if you're not in there, go and take a look. Oh. See you on the outside of the ads over on the purple. Pull up here out of the way. I'm going to put the worker back in it. Hopefully, I carry on from where I left off. Christina, welcome in. Hope you're well. Now he's going to crash into him, isn't he? He's going to start at the start point again. Oh, let him go round. We'll just stick with this one. We'll let him do his thing, go around all the way around the bloody field again for no reason. Gotta check them, so. Oh, Lumia Streams just put out that they have now a face tracking overlay. Oh. Ah, that's cool. We'll have to get that up and running then. There's another thing to add to the stream. Another module to add. That means there'll be an update. It's still in beta at the moment. We'll get that looked at, get that added. Give you more stuff to play about with, won't it? Welcome back from the ads, guys. Hope you're well. Face tracking. So, you know, like what you do on the vertical side when you send GIFs, it tracks your face. You can now do that with Lumia for the other platforms. I'll send you the link to the TikTok, the YouTube. If I can find it. There. Copy link. Discord. Mr. Wiz. It's in the Discord, mate. I just got an email with it in. take a look at this. This is what's coming. Alright, mate. I only quickly flicked the video just to see what it was about. I'll watch it probably later. But yeah, looking at it, you can do what you can do on the vertical. On your stream now for normal platforms. That'd be cool. I'll get the update later tonight. I might not be live, guys, because I might be playing with Lumia. We'll see. We'll see if I get the link for it. But I haven't been live or doing any testing lately, so I probably won't get it. We'll see. I was getting it before, but we'll see if we get it this time. My belly's going. It's telling me I'm hungry. What is the time? 5:20. Yeah, it's nearly dinner time. I've got meatballs, mashed potato, peas, and onion gravy tonight. Still got to go and cook it, but I've got it. Because if I've looked at that right, Gray, that'd be good because you can set that up on obviously your normal commands. But you could set it up like the vertical and just have 10 bits or 5 bits to do silly things to your face while you're streaming. So then when you're on oh, that's good. What are they? What's going on there then? Hang on. Oh, that's because I haven't changed the... Oh, I have. Why is that not showing then? Oh, that's why. I forgot. Changed the cam, didn't I? So it's a lot bigger now. Yeah. A hell of a lot bigger. So where I just should sit like that. There you go. Yeah, so obviously sitting there like that, talking away with that going off, it's going to be quite cool. I think, anyway. Creep. Kieran, welcome in. Hope you're well. Well, there is that, yeah. But you say that, right? I've helped set up a lot of people with Lumia after seeing you and Kirby with it. I obviously got it. Started using it, and a lot of people will say, "Oh, can we have it? Can we have it? Can you show me how to do it?" But there's so many people that have had major problems with it. I haven't had major problems with it. It's because I keep fucking about with it and fucking up myself. If I left it alone, it'd work perfect. But it's like when I was going to go single PC streaming, I deleted everything and started setting it up on like Lumia points to do stuff instead of, so it didn't matter what computer I logged on, it was on both PCs. And it just opened up on the Lumia points for each PC. But instead of having like 2 different profiles, but I've gone back to normal, but I still haven't set half the shit up that I had on it before. There's so much stuff missing. Like all the shout outs. I don't know why Crofty never got an auto shout out, because she used to have one. Unless I deleted it and I haven't put it back in when I reset it up, but I'm sure I put her back in. But you got Crofty, you got yourself, because you didn't have a walk in, did you, when you come in? So it's shit like that I feel gutted about, that I lost when I deleted it all. Just because I was fucking about with it. You think of all the extra overlays and shit like that I had. I've lost all of that. Well, I've got a case down here already, mate. And I've got the one upstairs as well. I'm thinking about taking the 3070 out of the streaming PC and putting the 1660 in that one. Because it doesn't need it. But what it does as a streaming PC, it doesn't need the 3070 Ti. So I might pull that out and put it in the other one that's got the 1660. Because I've got to build her a new works computer. So I might as well just upgrade. Or even... Or I don't know, see, because I could just get rid of the streaming. But then all the OBS and everything's on here. I was going to say I could just turn out the other 1660 PC into the streaming PC. But then I've got to move all the capture cards and everything else over. Because believe it or not, the old computer with the 1660 has got a better motherboard than what this one has. You don't want to buy another Go XLR, do you? Wiz? Mine's gone. I got the dock now. Well, it hasn't gone. It's here behind me. But I'll be selling that. I've got another thing I've got to look at and see how much they're worth. Yeah, I think so. Excuse me. Oh, I'm going to break this now, aren't I? Because I'm going to take the worker out. I'm going to take the worker out the other one. So that I don't know what all that was about. Yeah, no, mine's here beside me. I've took it out. Where's it going? Hello? Are you going up that side of the field now, are you? I'll do that side of the field now. Yeah, I'm sure the 1660. Yeah, I'm sure the 1660 Ti had it. Sure it did. Can't remember. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, because I used to stream from it, so yeah, it must have done. That was my original streaming PC, the one she's got upstairs, the 1660. I used to run Farm Sim 19 and ATS and ETS off the 1660 Ti. And 4 screens. No, three screens. It used to be a 32 and... Oh, it was 4 screens. 'Cause it used to be a 32 and 3 24-inch screens. Oh, bloody hell. Can you imagine trying to run Lumia and everything else on that? As I say, that was before Lumia. I used to have on my stream, it was a basic stream with a Logitech 920 or whatever it was, 960 camera, face cam, 32. I don't even know whether, I think the 32 that I broke was the 32, my original 32. The 32 inch and then 3 24s. I used to have 2 24s vertical either side and a 32 on top. 24 on top of the 32. It's one setup. I never got a picture of it, I don't think. Yeah, I've always been AMD. I've had, obviously, the Ryzen 7 is in the one upstairs. I've got a Ryzen 9 in the streaming PC, but the original Ryzen 9. And I've got a Ryzen 7 in a gaming PC, but it's one of them new Ryzen 7s that's meant to be better than a Ryzen 9. I can't work that out, but yeah. But then my laptop's even a Ryzen 7 in my laptop. I just decided to do a straight line and forget about it a bit. So the other tractor that's now going the wrong way round. Let me have a look. Where's my thing? Mouse. See if I can get the system up. System information. Oh, I haven't looked in it in ages. System. System information. There we go. Yeah, the streaming. Oh, look, it's loaded up behind me. Let's bring that up over here. So, yeah, it's got the Ryzen 9 5900X 12 core in a streaming PC with a MSI Meg X570 Ace motherboard. I thought that said embroidery machine then, and I was going to say, since when have you had an embroidery machine? And then I reread it. So I looked at it quickly. Mel, welcome in over on the vertical. Hope you're well. Don't forget, guys, you can chat over on the vertical and over on the green if you want to. You don't have to just sit there lurking, listening to me ramble on about shit. That's the only thing with the vertical that pays me off. Getting the notifications for everyone else that's getting a uni. Why do I need to know that they're getting a uni? I don't even follow them. So why do I need to know that they've just got a uni? No, TikTok, mate. They are bringing the vertical out, but I haven't put it in yet. When I say vertical, it's TikTok. But Twitch are bringing vertical. Same as, obviously, YouTube Shorts, isn't it? I've got YouTube on YouTube Shorts, Kick, Travel, TikTok, X, and Twitch. Matt, welcome in. Mate, I've got it on Meld. Without saying too much because I don't want shadows. But yeah, I've set it up on a different platform. On a different OBS. But you can't do all of what I'm doing on my standard OBS. That makes sense. So I've got, if I was just to the purple, I could go over there and it'd be 1440p. But I can't do all the other platforms over there at the same time. Yet. Yeah, my 1440 is on a different software. So if I just concentrate on Twitch, I can just use that software. Same as I've got a different layout for Twitch, TikTok, if I use a different software for that. I've got all these different programs now. So if I just concentrate on one, then I can use the different softwares. If I concentrate on all of them, I use my OBS with everything. That's the beauty of having a dual stream PC setup. Is I've got so many different softwares now on my streaming PC because it's not all clogging up the gaming PC or anything. And it's not clogging up the streaming PC either because there's still shitloads of storage on there as well. But I've got a streaming software put on here directly just for YouTube. One just directly for Twitch, one directly for TikTok. And there's also a Kick one now as well that I've got as well. And there's another vertical platform that I've been streaming to on and off that's got their own studio as well. It's basically like TikTok, but a different platform. And that's quite weird over there. That's very weird over there. You think you get weirdos on TikTok? Oh, you get weirdos on this platform, that's for sure. Yes, mate, I got Stream Elements. I got SE Live. And it's fucking brilliant. I had GT Amiga come in my stream the other night, over on the vertical. I was like, hello? They were like, oh, just popped in. We've obviously seen that you've placed a few orders and you've been in our streams and everything else. So we just popped in to see how you're getting on. So I went through all the cameras, showed them all around the room and everything else. And they were like, ah, okay. And then they sent me a DM to email them, so I've emailed them. So we'll see what happens there. But the old guy that used to do all the affiliates and everything, and the partners, ain't there no more, and the young kids took over, and he waiting for him. Is like waiting for paint to dry. I'm waiting for him to come in there and go, "Oi, I'm watching you." That's the only thing we made the vertical. You can't see who's lurking, can you? If you catch their name pop up at the bottom, well, that's it. But it's normally on a Friday they come in. I was winding him up the other day when we was talking. I said, "Oh, even though I've got this rig here, I could really do with a prime." But I'm loving this. This seat. Well, weirdly enough, right? This seat is I can't remember what it's called, but like it's wide, it's comfortable, plenty of cushion on your ass. A lovely seat. I was winding him up. I said, "Oh, you need to put this on a stand so you can have it as a chair." And he went, "We do it." They sent me a link to it, and they do the exact same chair. Put it on a stand so you can have it as a with the armrest and everything. But the only problem is they've only got pink in stock. And I said, "I'm not having a pink fucking chair." But the wife's in it and she wants it. But I'm not getting it for her. She can have my old one. Yeah. Because that's still GT Amiga, the other chair behind me. But it's leather. And after sitting in it for 4 or 5 hours, it just gets a little bit too much. Yeah, no, I'm going to get the Prime next. I'll get this affiliate sorted out, or partnership even, if that works, if that goes through, we'll see. And then I'll probably go for the Prime. Now I've got room. Now I've reversed the door. I've got so much room. It's so much better. If I get the Prime, I can then move my button box off of the monitor mount onto the Prime mount. So I've got all the brackets. I just can't do it on the wheel stand that I'm running. I was thinking about making another because on the left hand side, if you go back on the video on the vertical of the streaming room, I can send it to you. Yeah, you have got vertical, haven't you? You got TikTok Wiz or not? Oh, well, there's no point in fucking giving you a fucking shout out on the fucking video then, was there? If you ain't got it. But I'll send you the video that I've put on TikTok, as you have got TikTok. There you go, you can see it's banned in your house. Alright, fair enough. I've sent you the video anyway. You'll see what I've said in that. But on the left hand side, as it gets round to panning around the rig, you'll see obviously your keyboard mount that you printed for me. You'll see like there's an upright and a bar that goes back, and it's literally on the monitor stand leg. So I think about doing the same the other side, so I can then bring the switch box forward, because I'll put that on and I can take a diagonal off and it can sit on it. That's the plan anyway. I don't know yet. I might leave it where it is. It just means I have to lean forward so much. If I move it this way, I won't have to move it. And I'm thinking about moving the farm stick to my left hand side because I've got a spare spot for it. But if I move it to the left, I'm going to have to move the keyboard up because joystick would be in the way of the keyboard. But But yeah, with that tablet bracket and that, that's going to go over the left-hand side above the keyboard. Yeah, well, that's basically what I've got now, but I've built mine in separate bits. So I've got the classic wheel stand, so it's the longer bar, because the art only had a tiny sort of flat piece with a hexagon half at the back, didn't it, for the wheel stand, right? Actually, to put the wheel on. I've got the classic, which has got the solid bar all the way across. But then I've got the art seat stand, and then the seat and the adjuster, and then I've bought the art joystick arms that go on either side. Plus, I've got an extra bracket for the gear shifter that goes on the side of the wheel stand. But I've got my Thrustmaster joystick on now. I'm thinking about bringing that down. But once I get the Prime cockpit, I can then have extra bits along the side. Because I've got loads of brackets I can put on. I've got all the profiles behind me, mate. I've got 2020, I got 2020, 2040, 4040, and 4080. They're all at the back now. I bought it all to like build a rig around me. I've even got all the plastic bungs. I don't know if you can see that because it's blacked it out, and yeah, you can't see that. I'll put my hand over it. No. Got all the different plastic bungs to go in the ends of the. Once I cut it, so I don't cut myself on the ends. Make it look a bit more prettier. I'm guessing that other one will be full up now. Oh no, it's still going. I don't think it knows where it's going, but it's going. Right, we've just gone over the 4-hour mark. I need food. So I'm going to leave this running so it actually completes the contract. But we are going to jump off. So give me a second. I need to know who we're going to over on the purple side. But who is it? Let's have a look, shall we? Is there anyone? Like that. It's only me. Who else is farming? We know. Have a look. We haven't rated this person in so long. So oh, I've just buggered that up. Hang on 2 seconds, guys. Pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Right, we're going to go and see Farm by Q. Because he is farming. At a rating place, so we're all good. I need to go and get some food. I'm going to leave this running on the contract, so it finishes the contract anyway. And then I'll come back later on tonight, hopefully, and we'll see see how we get on. But say hi to Farm by Q for me, and I will see you all soon, guys. Much love to you all. Bye for now, and I'll see you soon.